Hey guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're back with some more Leaderboard Season 32 on Gold Mining Simulator. Didn't get it this time, didn't get me. I've made a minor change to our setup. The wavetables are gone. Originally, I wanted to put them all the way back there in the equipment shed. I've done that before on other claims, but this one's a bit of a distance, so I've put them over here. This is where I'm going to be hoarding my buckets of pay dirt from now until, well, for the next 8 days basically, until autumn. I'm going to start collecting my buckets and just hoarding them every 10 days or when I'm about to reset. I have bought the claim. I sold all my gold last night before I saved and quit, and then I bought the claim. So from this point forth, I no longer owe the landlord anything. Zim, hello, and Gabriel, hello. I haven't actually run any gold yet today. I come home from work, had to do grown-up stuff, you know, housework, etc. And then, once again, once I loaded up, as soon as I loaded into the game, I got this. Hold on, I clicked the wrong thing there. This happened again. I don't know what it is about my games. It just always seems to do it. So as you can see, things got jostled around. So, you know, I kind of jumped into the game half hour ago. I had to then, after that, realign everything. So I preloaded the bottom one. So I haven't actually processed any gold today. Hey Nuke, how you doing, dude? So let's start this up now. I believe everything is still in place, hopefully. Well, this is all well, 1%, because I did obviously a test shovel. They don't like me. But apparently it's not an Indie Ninja stream unless my equipment is breakdancing. So, what are you going to do, huh? So my total's not going to be anywhere near what it was yesterday. Stop feeding them jumping beans. No, my total's not going to be anywhere near the 9,000 that I got yesterday because I didn't have any pre-stream work put in. But it's all good. We now have, if you recall from yesterday's stream, we now have all the bonus boxes. So that's good. Don't have to worry about them anymore. And I should have enough money to carry me out. It's like we're paying, what is it, not even 200,000, is it? Even if it was 200,000 a day, that's still only 1.4 million to last me till I clean out gold. So we'll be fine on money. I haven't actually looked at the leaderboard either. Take a look. So my position is just going to keep dropping. Oh, look at that. Look, old man caught up. Old man caught up. No! He must have been like, he got 60 ounces higher than me and been like, good enough. And just gone to bed. Oh, dude. But that's just... Right. Game on. Game on. He's going to pull well ahead of me for a little while. No, no, it's all fine. We're just going to avoid that subject matter from now on. That way no one gets aggravated at anyone. In either direction. Right. I've got to make sure I don't overfill. Because I can dig faster than it can deliver. Actually, now would be a good opportunity to make sure that it's all... Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have my vehicle set up properly in the way I used to. Okay, that's all going in. Perfect. It's all good. Oh, kind of went further back than I realised. Time to break my Frankenstein. I don't get how that happens to you, dude. Yo, that's why you're on tier 3. Or are you... Wait, you're on Nighthawk, yeah? But tier 3 will get you a lot less gold. Right, that's also why, Gabriel. Most people wait... I do mine differently for speed. Because it's, you know, leaderboard. Most people wait until their buckets have been swapped twice and then it gets filled up. But I don't get how... Zim, I don't get how yours is that low either. Nook, are you in my Discord? I honestly, I don't know, Gabriel. I couldn't tell you about seeing how you're doing things. Oh no, if you're not, don't worry. I was just gonna suggest maybe like post in there tagging Juta, like just saying I've worked it out how he does it, how you do it. You were right. I'm very sorry for the other night, kind of thing. But if you're not, don't worry about it. It's fine. If you see him in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm the same, Fanfus. I have to go slower. I have to slow down sometimes with the excavator. Otherwise they just overfill. Appreciate that, Nuke. Oh, hello, Juta. Yeah, he's figured that out, so he realises now that you were right. Oh, 11:50. You may not have enough time to get rid of it all. You've got 10 minutes to get rid of all your rented equipment. If that's what you're trying to do. And 10 in-game minutes, rather. It's not very long. Yeah, the rent comes out at midnight. When you get that pop-up telling you how much you've dug, how much gold you've earned, how much your wages are, all of that, that is when you pay your rental fees. So if you get rid of your equipment before midnight, you skip the you skip the next rental fee. If, however, you don't make it past midnight, you've paid for that entire day's worth of renting. So, choice is yours. Did you see my post in Discord, Juta? My Franks did it again. This season, Fanfus, won't be my best seasonal. I've skipped some days in this one. Oh, you didn't make it, dude. Sorry to hear. It almost seems like they do this breakdancing thing every time I load up from desktop. And rather annoyingly, they did that reset position thing as well. I haven't done that in a long time. You know when you load the game and they used to reset every single time? I had that today. Oh yeah, no, I will. I'm going to make some money first. I own the claim now, so that's fine. I was going to make a bit more money. I'll probably do it. To be honest, I'll probably wait until autumn starts. Clean out my gold. Get rid of all my rented equipment. Skip the rest of the season. The last few days of it, you know. And then buy all my equipment. I don't usually buy my equipment, but why not? If I'm going to be skipping the last 10 days or so, and then actually make my proper attempt at the seasonal. I just want to make good of the gold prices this year, because I can't remember if they drop next year or the year after. I'm currently in the 3rd year. I can't remember if they drop in year 4 or year 5. Let's build this up a bit. Give it something to do whilst I'm cleaning mats. What am I at? 53. Yeah, that'll do for now. Get off the ladder. That ladder needs to be removed from this thing. Who needs a ladder on this? It's so stupid. No. No, no. The front end loader can't be a dragon. My excavator becomes the dragon. The front end loader becomes the cougar. In fact, I got some spare cash. I'm going to go turn it into the cougar right now. Let me just park this here for a second. I need the cougar back. Go get the leopard print. The dragon is that. That's the dragon. This is the cougar. For those who don't know, I call this thing the cougar because it's in leopard print. It gets dirty. It's a gold digger, and it's got a huge bucket. Oh, it's always got some guy inside it too. Drop that to 10,000. You've not heard this yet, have you, Zim? This has been an ongoing thing on my stream for some time now, on my channel with the leaderboards. We've had some other reasons crop up every now and then. Someone else has had an idea. It's like, this is why she's a cougar as well. I forget them. They're the main ones, though. I've told you the main ones. Does she not appreciate my jokes? I haven't got the power on. Exactly, it is a tradition. That and solid gold Frankensteins. Oh my god, come here, you stupid little... And that one's on. Okay. This is worse than you, so all good. There we go. What do you think? Sometimes she doesn't have the guy inside her. Sometimes it glitches and the guy's trying to escape. Trying to escape her clutches. Oh, good luck, dude. I made sure I had more than enough money to... Oh, you mean stack them? Like, okay, yeah. Do you have your workers on the equipment? She looks hungry. Sorry, was that a typo? Did you mean horny? It's so good I had this stream set to not meant for children, isn't it? I used to try to be PG-13, and whilst I'm not one of those channels that are F this, F that. There is repercussions for doing that, unfortunately. I'm not as PG-13 as I used to be. Well, the workers can swap them for you. Now, one thing to remember, on tier 3... Like, so for me, they'll only swap one bucket, but for you, on the jigs, but for you, both buckets will get swapped. So whenever the buckets swap, you have to go and replace them. And if your workers aren't maximum level, you'll need to deal with some of the other stuff as well. You should look into investing in your workers, Zim. Right, okay, so that means that you can put one set of mats in there, I believe. Or can you? I can't remember if that's tier 2. I can't remember the last time I had tier 1 workers on it. See if pick up, get some spare mats. See if you can fit them in the side slots. If you can, you have to swap them out every time they get, for clean ones every time they get swapped, because you can only fit one set of mats on the sides. That's right. I believe tier 2 doesn't add the extra mats. Or am I wrong about that? I might be. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you, because it was. I know with the hog pan mats, tier 1 gives you 4 slots. Tier 2 adds only 2 more slots. And then tier 3 gives you the maximum. It is tier 3 that gives you the second side. Like I said, I can't remember the last time I leveled them up normally. So like I said, guys, so tomorrow, for those who don't know, I don't normally stream. And Thursday, I will be keeping up with Graveyard Keeper. Just so that, you know, it helps to prevent the burnout factor, giving you something else to play. So if I reach autumn before the next Gold Rush live stream on Friday, I will record it and release it as a video, so you guys get to see what I've earned. I broke the sound. Hello, Tim. Your first claim, I surface dug into a dump truck. I did a little bit like that, but not much. Well, my first season, I also got a decent amount of cash from the waterfall using the new DLC. Using a small excavator and 2 mini wash plants. That's not bad. My speed is doing quite well today, guys. I'm half hour into the stream and 2 swap outs, so that's 15 minutes of swap out, so that's pretty decent. How is that doing? That's fine. I really should get some pumps for that. I tend to average 15 minutes to 20 minutes per swap out if I'm not procrastinating, if I'm, you know, just digging without stopping to do this or stopping to do that or anything. Essentially, I can fill up my plant in an hour, in 45 minutes to an hour, is what I'm saying. You got 18 grand out of the first claim. 18,000 ounces rather. Well, I got 9,000 ounces yesterday alone. And I'm only on this row here right now. So I don't know how you've only gotten 9,000 out of this claim. These are some decent squares. Oh, you didn't dig it all. Okay. Time to let the cougar do her thing. Because I won't let her do mine. Did you hear that voice from the music just then? Like that techno style voice. It sounded like he was saying meow, 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 meow. The game likes my cougar. Every ounce counts, dude. Oh, I can see that a little bit. This is surprisingly fast for me with a loader. But I am digging right next to the belt, so sooner or later I will be taking longer trips to get to and from the hopper. Well, I skim off the top as well. Lots of people dig as low down as they can. And I don't bother moving the Frankenstein to the area that I'm digging from. Like, I'll leave the Frankenstein here until I've finished with the loader. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I like to prove you don't... whilst... Okay, don't get me wrong. Obviously, the meta works. But I'm not out to be one of those people. You know? How boring for you would it be to see me win every time? Or be like that every time? So, you know, I like having the challenge of it all. My epiphany was, if I were painting a room, I'd move to paint... Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I get it. And I've known about... Oh, I didn't know if that was the meta. But I've obviously known that less distance equals faster digging. That's why I leave the mat washing equipment on. It's why I've usually got the first vehicle I spawn to when I'm out and about up at the plant. So usually I've got the first vehicle I spawn to is the Frankenstein at the top, right? And then I usually keep, and I'll be changing this up soon when I rebuy my equipment, but I usually keep the dump truck up there as well. Just parked up there. So that I just jump into the dump truck, go back a vehicle or forwards a vehicle, whichever direction I need to do it on, and I'll instantly be in either the loader or the excavator. Less running time. Less running around time. So I get it. That's not as helpful. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to see. But you're digging up the whole square, aren't you? So it's not really as helpful as you'd think. Being able to zoom in on the pinpoint accuracy there on the gold map. Speaking of zooming, though. There we go. Get a bigger, better view. And whilst I'm going to need my buckets up at the wave tables, I'm just going to be loading them up into the dump truck for now, and I'll change them out at the end of the stream or something. Like on stream, I'll just dig, and I'll just fill up my dump truck, and then I'll place the buckets after stream. Get them over there, get them placed down. Or either that, or when I have to buy more buckets. Whatever comes first. And in this instance, I'm pretty sure it's going to be at the end of stream. Tell you what, I do like this song. It's really nice and peaceful. It's like the real kind of helping you with the grind chill out factor. Not this one now, obviously. This one's good. This one feels good at, like, it's one of those songs that makes you want to move faster because of the tempo. It's been exactly 15 minutes since my last bucket was swapped. You know, I was going to give them a moment just to catch up. I'm going to roll a quick cig. You have 18 mil in game at the moment. When I do the reset next time, I'm just going to go to shop for a good... You're going to shop for a good one? Absolutely. Just make sure that you don't... If you don't get a good one, don't reload and then do it again. That's how those cheaters got banned. You don't like the one that has 7 days to die vibes, and no one has more of a like Final. I know one does sound awfully Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. Number 9 is my favourite. No, number 8 is my favourite. Sorry, number 9 my second favourite. Wasn't a huge fan of number 7 overall, so I'll probably go like 8, 9, 12. That's my top 3. 10 was good, but the major thing for that for me was the blitz pool. So I loved like the headhunting for monsters in number 12, and the fact that one of the characters sounded like Spike. It sounded and looked like Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, and of course you had the walking Playboy bunny. I've not even got my light on. Oh, I do have it on. Seems dark. Maybe one of these days, you know that penguin that pops up when I get a donation and squeaks, "I'll do anything for the right price, dude." Maybe one of these days I'll stream that game. It plays in a similar fashion to Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's just funny as hell with the dialogue. I will get to the messages in a minute, guys. This is where I obviously try to concentrate. What is the reset? When you've dug out the entire claim, you can, using the bank on, go to the bank, the tablet on the bank, go to the claim for that you're on, and there'll be an option to reset the claim for a brand. You know, it puts the dirt back. All your big machines get sent to your storage. All the little stuff like the pipes, the hoses, the buckets that get sold, well, deleted. And it gives you a brand new gold map. Yeah, no, you paid $1 million. Hey, Austin. Check the Discord when you can. I sent a picture of something I've got in the game. Your tier 3. Tier 3 stuff. You got your... Let me... You got your tier 3 equipment. You got your gold nuggetator. Your magnetite separator, your wave table. Nice, dude, nice. As you're on tier 3, allow me to make a little suggestion. The tier 3 doesn't get that much, so it's nice to have, even if it's only a tiny bit extra. It's not a lot, really, but the hog pan sluice runs. You can put 2 sets of those on the end of your wash plant. I'll show you. They go here and here. Make sure you got the ones that have that need hoses, and you need to plumb them in. You need to be able to connect hoses to them. I might wait, Nuke, until see what they do with the... See what they do to nerf it or anything with the mobile wash plant. Yeah, no, happy to help, Austin. Happy to help. I don't think it has a hitch. Here's the thing about that vehicle, though, dude. You can't transfer it to claim. You have to drive it to claim. You can't transfer it between claims, and you can't sell it. The only reason I have one there. So I'm at here. I smelt all my gold. Then I've got 2 options. I'm usually here without my truck, so I have to run along or fast travel here. But because I've got that vehicle there, all I have to do is press the next vehicle button, and I'm instantly outside the bank. That's the only reason I have one. It can carry a couple of items, but you may as well just use the dump truck. I mean, you can't even fast travel with the ATV like you can with the dump truck. As long as you don't have any rented equipment or loans, I don't know what your outgoings are. Did you get yourself a big power generator as well? I didn't see it in the thing. And you'll probably need a big fuel container as well. If you do get the big fuel container, you don't want to waste too much money. Only put like $5,000 worth of fuel in it a day or something. Or every time you do a clean out and sell your gold. It lasts a while. 5k is, I know, about anywhere between, depending on your prices on your fuel, anywhere between like a fifth of a tank to a quarter. Okay, just keep an eye on your outgoings. Hopefully, I'm hoping you rented like just after midnight, or on the cheapest day of the year. Remember, your bills, your overhead is due at midnight. That's when you owe. That's when you have to pay your rental fees, and your staff costs is midnight. I'm not at work on Friday. I've actually got a 3-day weekend this weekend. I might make some tutorial videos on not on leaderboards. That will take quite a long time to do, and they're still kind of settling down. You know, I need them to adjust what they're going to adjust with the mini stuff before I make anything like that. But some basic starter guides, you know. Oh, your overhead is only 18 grand. Okay. If your money's going to be tight, you should always wait to pay the landlord before you rent out your equipment, just to be on the safe side. Sometimes you got two different things can happen to you if you go into the negative. Either it's instant game over, or your equipment gets taken away and you're left with a negative figure. They repoed old Arnold's trommel and the D-Rocker. Oh, when you went into red. If my speed holds true, they should be swapping again within a few minutes. Though I did stop and roll my sig, didn't I, before I cleaned out? Nice, Nuke, nice. Little tip. If you haven't got the money to constantly refill up the water right now, get yourself a large water pump and a small water pump. The two combined are almost enough to keep it filled up. But of course you're having to pay for the item and either the fuel, if they're petrol based, to keep them running, or what I like to do is get the electrical ones and use the power generator to do them. Alright, so whether through donations or my own personal payday, what remains of the graphics card target there isn't that much left. Once we got the card, I was thinking devote 2 of my streams a week in between leaderboards to Out of War. Thoughts? Because I'll be able to start doing Out of War again once I get the new card. Will the tier 3 stuff make me money to pay off the rental equipment? I can't tell you that, Austin. 2 reasons. One, it's been a long time since I used tier 3. And 2, I don't know the gold you're digging in. Here's a little tip for you though. If you're struggling for cash, instead of upgrading the blacksmith, sell some of it. Sell the magnetite. Make a little bit of extra money there. For every like 10,000 magnetite, which is a full bucket, you get something like $60,000-$70,000. Go for it. I haven't played Out of War in a while, and it'd be nice to see how you get started now. They've also made some other changes. I should show you this actually. This is really nice. So they're going to be releasing a lot all at once. Somewhere around the 1st of May, roughly speaking, could be a little later, could be a little earlier, they're going to be releasing next gen vehicles, which has all parts like this that are removable, breakable, things like that. You know, you can see the difference. Look at that. Looks awesome. So you're going to get the next gen vehicles, multiplayer, the trucking update, and a dirt remake. Watch this bucket when I play this video. All of that is going to be released all at once. And that should be just before the end of this leaderboard. Oh, I'm still on game capture. You can tell because you can see my FPS counter up here. Screen capture, not game capture. That's how I know my FPS on even on games where it doesn't show me. Fell on his own sword. Okay, I need to move. He busts his ass on that game. He does. He does. He does a lot of good work on that game. Welcome back, Gabriel. Oops, there went the bulldog. It's a shame, actually, that we can't put... You know how you can put country-based flags on your truck, on your pickup truck? It's a shame you can't do that on the bulldozer. Because then there is a term it's used quite a lot in like kids' playground games. I don't know what else it comes from, but it's called British Bulldog. He's got an ice cream. You gonna share the wealth? Bring enough for the class? Oh, nice. Oh, you're in easy mode, aren't you? Leave that there for now. I did test that out in this season on stream. It fills it up too fast. It fills up the hopper too fast. And if it fills up the hopper too fast on this one, then you're no good with the mobile wash plant either. I've never tested it with the mobile wash plant. But if it fills up the mini one, which processes dirt faster, too fast, then it's going to not work with the mobile one either. And I had the two side by side for an extended hopper. The Frankenstein can only fill up one hopper individually. It won't split it over the two. Oh, you're kidding me. Right, let me quickly chuck one scoop through, just to fill that up. And then I'm going to do a refuel. Oh no, do you know what I do? I put two, let the mobile wash plants back to back. Then I fill up a dump truck. And if you're careful about it, you can reverse up to the mobile wash plants and slowly tip in. If you wiggle the back end of the dump truck, you can choose which side you're filling up. Either that, or I put it... I'm trying to think how to explain this. Tell you what, they're going to get refueled in a minute anyway, so I don't mind going to another claim for a second. Don't care about their fuel for the moment. See, some people... So just go! Infinite fuel bug! It's moving, look, it's on. So some people like to lead them over here on these things. I've tried this out. It's not the easiest, but you have them here. Then you can reverse your dump truck up here and dump it over the side. Now I can do this dump truck thing anywhere. Like I've had my 2 wash plants over there, my 2 mobile wash plants set up over there and done it. But the thing I like to do, if you're able to just ignore the pop-up messages, I push one into here with the hopper facing that way. Then I get the second one and push it in so that the hopper's back to back with the other hopper. Then you can just dump in from here. However, it does start popping up with messages constantly saying your wash plant is incomplete. You know, while I'm here, let's do the Easter egg. The one and only Easter egg in this game. Well, unless you count getting the cow skin for getting all the story parts. So for those who don't know, you come up here, you grab this shovel. Yeah, we're gonna see a ghost. I mean, we're here, we may as well, you know. Like a tradition. Ah, there it is. I thought they got rid of it for a second then. And then you click on this campfire. And there he is. It's really funny actually. Look, he's facing the fire, right? Now he kind of looks like he's looking at you. Depending on the angle. But that's literally all it is. You do get an achievement for it, I believe, though. Are you joking? Or is that actually a thing? Scarecrow in the toilet. But see, the fuel's gone down, but they haven't finished dealing with the dirt. What claim is it on? And I swear to God, if you say River... That's the only one I haven't opened up and gone to. Eh, my mechanics will deal with that. I can't be bothered to put it back. The only thing I've ever done with any of the porta potties or outhouses is collect the story piece on River. I've not done anything else with them. See what I mean about the fast travelling around if you set it up right? Using your vehicles. This one's at max extension. I should probably get a big a couple more big fuel tanks ready to go, but that one definitely needs one on claim now. Oh, they're on discount as well. Nice. Let's grab one more. Yeah, let's grab one more because eventually we're going to get another Frankenstein. What claim's this thing on? Don't think there is a... oh, there is porta potty here. Well, it's not this one. Oh, outside Nighthawk. That's a bit of a run. Fuel prices are good now. It was like 30 grand to fill these things up earlier. Like earlier in the game. Oh, the can't remember what they're called. Outhouse. I don't mind taking a moment to run it, so that... Enjoy the scenic vista of our claim before it gets ruined. Actually, it looks like a pretty decent hiking trail, to be honest. Yeah, that's where I'm heading now, dude. I'm surprised the truck can drive up these. These are logs half embedded in the ground for like grip, like steps. It also stops landslides. Have I gone too far? No. That's a pirate. He won't stop looking at me. He won't stop looking at me. He looks like a smuggler. I was hoping I could just jump in the toilet and like get away from him. I expected there to be some kind of jump scare noise. I'm not going to move the fuel tank yet. I'm going to wait till the daytime for that. I need to obviously maximise my nighttime digging as best as possible. So is there anything else that I've missed? It's become a habit. Sometimes I find half of my power box has done that. So it's become a habit of mine. Every time I load up the game, to either double check everything or just hit the on button on the machines. I had today, apart from the breakdancing Frankenstein, all my Frankensteins reset their extension, rotation, and tilt. Time is 25 past. Let's just pre-fill this hopper here. Save on a little bit of fuel. You guys are killing it with the likes again today. Thank you very much for that. Oh, come on. Shall we check out the leaderboard, see if anything's changed? Yeah, why not? Let's have a look. So Oldman is still only 60 ounces up from me. He is not playing right now. Azard's still on my list. I think a lot of people are still doing non-DLC. Oh, Geezer's getting up there a little bit, and Garo's getting up there a little bit. Same with Firebug. Fanfuss is like, screw you guys. Hey, I'm beating Oldman Gaming in the seasonal though. Oh, you're LMG, aren't you? Was Middleway one of the ones that was banned? He wasn't, was he? Gonna bug me if I don't get this little outcrop here. I don't mean that in any kind of perfectionist way. I mean, if my Frankensteins are hugging the wall, it's going to affect them. He played both leaderboards last season, so he wasn't one of the ones that got banned then. I couldn't remember the names. I'm sure they got new accounts now. Can you imagine being that petty, like selling out the information to people? That's what they're doing. They were like trying to get donations and things like that to give away the information on how to save scrap. What idiots. But then can you imagine if they were that petty that they then went and got a new account on Steam and rebought the game? Yes, it's a 3060 card that we're aiming towards. It's a 12 gig version. And we are something like $52 out from getting it. Roughly speaking, it's a conversion rate, because obviously I deal with pounds. But the donations, it's the majority of people who donate are donating in dollars, so it's easier for other people. Easier for you guys. At the moment, I'm still on 1060 6 gig. And it's crapping out on quite a few games now. I've had it for a good number of years. You're oops. Hello, oops. You're not Tim anymore. You're oops. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. Okay, dude. Thank you. Feel free to delete that message if you want. Otherwise, leave it up there. I don't know if anyone will message you or not. If any random people will message you or not. But if you don't want it to stay up there, then delete it. And don't worry, it'll be deleted like on any playback. Like nobody will see it on playback, no matter how early they read the chat. They can't double back and check it out or anything like that. If it's deleted, no one on playback will see it. What am I paying out here? See, look, I slowed down so much with the loader. 156. Let's call that 106. Yeah, let's call that roughly 160. It'll be a tiny bit over, I believe. 180, 180, 208,000 roughly speaking. A day. So yeah, we got enough in the bank to carry us through. I really should check my workers though, because some of them aren't ready. Some of them need upgrading still. And I haven't got a worker on every piece of equipment yet. Reject. One more day. Okay. And then a good number for the rest. Come on, Tony. You need to level up so you can become my overseer. Tony beats, ladies and gentlemen. I'm stuck in here, aren't I? Oh wait, did you want me to check it now? Oh, okay, no rush. Well, have a quick look. I appreciate that, dude, but I've actually turned down. I've had a couple of other people offer me cards, even for free. The problem is if anything happens to it en route, then I'm screwed. Also, if it's overseas shipping, it's going to cost a fortune. Oldman offered me a card, and Fanfus did as well. I turned them down for the same reason. Donations are one thing, but I'm not going to have them pay like an extortionate amount just to ship it out. But I appreciate the offer. You say it's low end, the one I'm aiming for, but my system is kind of mid tier. You know, it's an A5 processor, mon DDR. Can't remember if I'm 4 or 5. But I've got 16 gig, like 3.3 recurring megahertz on the RAM. Like 750 power PSU. So I'm mid-tier, or at least, if not mid-tier, then maybe the better end of mid-tier, if that makes any sense. So the card kind of works with my system at that point. If that, do you know what I mean? I'll get to that corner in a minute. Exactly, exactly. And you can see why that's the thing that needs upgrading at the moment, is the graphics card, because like I said, I'm on a 1066 gig right now. So the VRAM's going to be doubled. It's a good number of generation upgrade. Actually, I should put through a few more scoops. I said 25 past, wasn't it? Is when I started, and I said, and I registered the time so that I could know how long it is, and it is now 22. So yes, that's still another 15 minutes to fill up. So that's not bad. Exactly, it is. Yeah, well, I've only recently upgraded my PSU. Well, recently, it was a month or two ago, something like that. I was having my power supply wasn't quite keeping up. If I went into my, because obviously where my graphics card is struggling now, it's trying to pull more power as a result. So my I was either on 650 or 700, and it wasn't even fully modular. It wasn't even modular. It was just like my last one died. This was the only one I could afford, kind of a PSU. So then we upgraded me to I got a fully modular 750. I know most of the time you don't need more than 16 gigabytes of RAM, but I think I might start, after the graphics card, I might start saving up for a second stick of RAM. At least that way, if my RAM breaks down on me, I've got an emergency backup that can take over. Otherwise, all my eggs are in one basket, kind of thing. But that's not an expensive upgrade, so I won't be doing a progress bar or anything on that one. Crap. Waiting till autumn. That's why we're on the long hoard, as the title says. Then once I've done that clean out, I'll do it. If it happens off camera, I'll record it. If it's not during a stream, then I will probably skip to the end of the year, the last 10 days of. I'll skip through autumn basically. Then we'll actually make a proper attempt on a seasonal, because I've actually skipped a couple of days of this season as it is, just so I can get my workers for the fuel refueling thing with the vehicles. I'm probably going to rebuy all my equipment as well, like sell all the rented stuff, actually buy it. I mean, I don't normally, but screw it. I mean, over 200 a day, you know, even at 200 a day, it's going to get more with the workers, but at 200 a day, that is what, 6 million a season. So that's a potential 6 resets. 6 million a year. I mean, a full gold mining season. Permafrost, don't know. Permafrost, right? So spring is 10 days long. Summer is 10 days long. Autumn is 10 days long. Then after autumn, you got winter. Winter is 7 days long. But if you haven't slept at the hotel before midnight on the last day before permafrost, then you get sent to the hotel. So we can't actually do anything during permafrost. What's the sluice box doing to you? Hey, Spy. Have you got it the right way around? See these wingtips? They need to be at the top. And the mat loops at the bottom. Otherwise it won't snap in. It has to be the correct orientation. Do you mean it isn't working, or do you mean it's working? I reversed a bit too hard there. It's not working. Try saving and loading up. Maybe that will fix it. I mean, I can put things... You know that ghost image you have, and then the golden light? That is... If you are just picking something up... What's the time? Yeah, screw it. I'll do it during the night. Let me show you something here. I need to do this anyway, but I was going to wait till daytime, but it's a good opportunity to explain. I don't even need that. I don't even have to have that guiding light and, you know, to place things. That only turns up if you use chains. And I can place equipment without the chains. So you don't even need that factor. Yeah, I've just said that, Nuke. I showed him that. This setup that this time round, I did what I'm about to show you to the shaker deck, the bucket line, and the hopper. Now, which way round do I want to do this? I want to grab it from the other side. You finally got it. Yeah, I went over to my sluice box, Nuke, and I showed him that the wingtips need to be at the top and the mats need to be at the bottom. So I do this with some of my equipment when I'm placing it. Because I just can't be bothered to mess with chains all the time. I can actually do this with every piece of equipment, even the sluice runs. The sluice runs are a bit finicky, as is the trommel. It is quicker to do the chains with those pieces. But if I have to, I can do it without them. You have to kind of glitch your bucket through the sluice runs a little bit. But it does work. The ninja bear hug method. And with the jigs and the TDJ sluices, I actually put them in at the same time. Like I put 2 in at a time, 2 jigs and then 2 sluice runs. Perfect. I'm not going to do the others because they're not maximum extension yet. They're still going to be moving around. We could change the name. I count my peeps in Discord. I call them my ninja army. And I think it still says that when I get a new sub. It's the ninja arm. Maybe. The maybe isn't part of it. I know the ninja arm maybe. The ninja army. Almost there, but... No, the ninja arm. Yeah, I can kind of see that, Spy. I mean, once you got yourself up and running, you still have a potential for a seasonal target. If you go back to my first stream, you'll see just how nuts they are, Nuke. They process dirt faster than the mobile wash plant. They kind of replaced drilling this season. I took them down to here. I made quite a large amount of gold. There's a good chance they'll nerf them. I had two side by side and was filling them using a large excavator. Oh, probably not then. I was just thinking, so after tonight, the next live stream of Gold Rush is going to be Friday. I'm streaming Graveyard Keeper on Thursday. And I am working Wednesday and Thursday as well. So I'm probably not going to finish all this before next stream. But just on the off chance that I do, if I haven't gotten to autumn, but I finish the claim, I will do a clean out before I reset the claim. And either way, if it's not done in stream, I'll record it on video and post it on video. Well, they posted like an apology for the state of the DLC. So I don't know what's going to happen. But what I would like to see them do, keep it as it is for leaderboards. And then may as well do it for easy mode as well. But then nerf it for normal mode. Because obviously we're leaderboard normal mode right now. Keep it as it is for nerf it for normal mode and for hard mode. That way, we don't need to worry about drilling nuggets anymore. All we need to do is... And it gives people a way to be able to shoot for tier 5 fairly quickly, even if they work. Maybe not, but it's still going to be a lot more helpful than just drilling. And a lot more fun as well. It's a quick and easy way to get set up and going really early game. Like, you need to earn a chunk of cash to be able to go for the mobile wash plant setup. The minis, you can pretty much go from the off. I mean, you have to hand dig a couple of ounces, but that's about it. Or maybe not even that. Because the small excavator's only like, what, 500 to rent? And if they give you the other mini equipment for free still next time, currently the mini loader is worth 15 grand when you sell it. I mean, what the hell? I'd like to see them nerf them by Geo. Like they are now in the pan area and outside they are nerfed. That's a good idea. Oh wow, I'm still collecting lucky nuggets. We are due a swap out very soon. I might have gone a little bit slower on this one. I was checking out a couple of bits, like I went over to Discord and checked out like the gold map, stuff like that, didn't I? I know, most likely Gabriel. Yeah. What little I did drill, I felt like I was getting worse than normal, than we usually do. Like I don't feel like I was getting them as much. Did anyone ever get any, like, after you unlocked the random nuggets, the lucky nuggets, did anyone ever get any drilling nuggets from the mini drill? Just out of curiosity. I wasn't getting them with them, then I sold it, then I realised, oh hang on, I didn't actually process any dirt to be able to unlock them in the first place. So I kind of missed the boat on it. It was worse. No, I did. Look, I drilled. I did test the drill once in the hog pan, right? Just to see what it's about, and you can't even see it. The hog pan's up here somewhere. So there's no point in that. Oh, the mini wash plant, you mean? Yeah, but you have to chuck some dirt into a container to unlock the nuggets. I hadn't done that before I was testing out the drill. So I missed the boat on it that way, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I knew they did. Somebody said, I think Oldman said that it was screwing up his getting the workers because he had them in storage. They just don't go on to the wash plant, the mini wash plant. No nuggets. Well, I'm not opposed. In the beginning, I'm not opposed to using the mini drill to drill out my hoarders. If they've nerfed the nuggets this much, but they keep the mini wash plant going as they have, the mini drill may only go down to a depth of 5 meters, but it's still good enough to show you the really, really good spots. So if you're going to be digging them up anyway, you don't necessarily need the numbers on the first map, do you? And it's quicker. The mini drill is quicker than the normal drill. You would do that too. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot faster. A bit more difficult to maneuver around. But the drilling arm moves faster. And of course it doesn't go quite as deep, so it works that way too. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see what they do next time. Oh, it was going so smoothly. I was trying not to say anything. Trying not to say anything. I didn't want to jinx it. Sliding I've learned to deal with because of out of ore. What I would like to see them change is the ability to turn them down. I don't know if anyone's noticed, I discovered this on my first stream. If you've got the mini excavator or any of the mini equipment running, turn down your master volume to 0 and you will still hear the equipment. The volume of them will not change one little bit. The entire rest of the game will be quiet. Just not the mini equipment. Is the dump truck still smoking? Yes, it is. Tell you what, the Cougar... You know what? The Cougar here, she was working all night long. You know what I'm saying. Now, if only I could do movie quotes, I'd have a clip like I'll just pop up a clip of The Fifth Element. Then again, most people here probably don't even know the quote I'm on about. Nighthawk isn't bad. You haven't done it in OA. No, I haven't. We were saying that earlier. It's fine though. It's still going to be a lot faster than drilling, I reckon. It's easier to set up than the mobile wash plant. The mobile wash plant needing a bit more money as well. Don't forget, you got all your cables and all your cables, all your hoses. You got the right size. Right, check that you got the right size pump. If you haven't got, I can't remember if the small one can run. No, it can't. You're gonna need either a large pump or a water tank for the tier 3, and I think the large pump only for tier 4 shaker deck, and for tier 5 you have to have the water tower. Before you process any gold, just turn everything on, make sure it all runs. Look, you got the pump trailer. Okay, have you filled it? Wait, which one? The one with the tank? Or one that's just got a really big in and out hose connection? Yeah, but the they're all trailers. That's the problem. So, does yours look like number 1 or number 2? It has a tank. Okay. You can't work that like a normal pump. That it will pump water out for you, but you need another pump to pump water into the tank. You can't flop a hose into the water to fill it up. There is a water tower in town. If you haven't got a pump to fill it up, there is a water tower in town. You can connect up with a large or medium, I suppose, water line, and then it works in the same way as the gas station. But otherwise, you need another pump to pump water into the tank. Okay, you got another pump. A big pump will fill it up faster. A small one will won't be enough to keep on top of the water, but it'll be enough to slow it down, slow down the loss. You didn't know about the water pump, Tim? The one in town? The water tower? It's actually right next to the gas station as well. Not that you can use the water tower in the city to fill a water tank. Yeah. It's your emergency supply for frozen water or when there's a drought. Like if you're... I've been known to have, when I've played through the ranks, through the tiers, and I normally have 2 water towers, 2 water tanks, one filling up whilst one is in use. But then when there's a drought or frozen water for an extended period of time, you kind of have to go into town and fill it up that way. Hey Azard, how you doing, dude? You're still on my friends list, look at that! Go Azard! In fact, you're not even bottom of the pile, you're beating Spy right now. There's Kagiro as normal. I'm gonna throw a guess out there and say that the number 4 guy is from Germany. He is the only one you're beating right now. You're only 600 away from Rasha. How does that work? So Might is not in any of that friends list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's because I've got 9. Okay. Azad's not in my seasonal. That's just weird. I give up trying to figure it out. Right, I'll be moving back onto the excavator in a moment. In fact, I think now is as good a time as any. Right, let's stop all my Franks for a moment. Last cleanup of the day for you, Gabriel. Oh, go you hazard. Wrong direction. How much further can this one go? I think that might be it. I think this one's at maximum extension. And as it's at maximum extension, we all know what that means. Love the dancing prank. Yeah, it happened twice now in this leaderboard. Don't mind the new equipment. Shame you can't turn it down. I know, it's so annoying. I attempted your double wash plant. Worked so well. Thanks for the tip. What, the two mobiles side by side? Did one bucket in hog pen area, then went off to waterfall. Much better up there to start off with. Well, I don't know how I've managed it, but I've got them infinite fuel. So they were switched on, and I sent them to this claim where just to let them drain out completely. Right, so there's no fuel in this whatsoever, right? I've not tried digging anything with them since I discovered this. But now be warned, I don't know if that would be classified as cheating. I don't know if they'll be able to register the fact. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yeah, I know they do. I kept saving them, like quick saving before I turned them on, so that if they stole my fuel, I'd just quick load and try again. Oh yeah, it's a bug. But whether or not they'll be able to realise what's going on and accuse, get you done for cheating for it, I don't know. I've reassigned my keys to page up and page down. Like page down is save, page up is load. But they're on the F keys somewhere. That is on F10. I had to change that as well because F10 is my start and stop stream button. So whenever I press it, I lose my entire overlay. Like this happens. What do you mean? How does it work? Like, if I press quick save now, see it saving, and it's right there. So if I were to, I could either load it that way, or I could press quick load, and it will load it up for me. The water tower. So that's your gas station there. That's your water tower there. I know that it is a nice skin, but they got lazy with it. You know, with the trommel, right? On the trommel, it says warning on one side, but on the other side, you see it backwards because they didn't flip the skin or anything. They did the same thing here. Right there, it says no. And on. So they've done the exact same thing on this as well. Oh, okay, I just need to remap the keybind. Nice, thanks. I think I will use that. Another great tip brought to you by Indie Ninja Gaming. Just don't use it as an exploit. That's what people got banned for. You know, save scrubbing. Just do it like... if you're trying to place your plant pieces, you know how finicky it can get. You can snap chains and everything. So you're down here just about to place your jigs, right? Quick save. If it all goes to hell, just do a quick load. Just don't do it to exploit gold or workers or gold maps. No, it was just a heads up, don't do it kind of thing. That should reach there. You save when you're travelling to town. A perfect example of when to do it. You can't wait for me to unlock Super Chat. I don't know what I'm going to do for Super Chats. I've not used... I don't even use them myself. So I need to come up, I'm guessing, with some new images and things like that. Membership. That's lopsided. I get memberships at the same time. What I might do... So we got the You Will All Worship Me one, you know, Call of Duty subscriber one. We've also got the Assassin's Creed subscriber one. What I might do is take the Assassin's Creed subscriber one and turn that into my memberships one. Yeah, it would help with donations. Absolutely right. And it's been a long ass grind, I'm not going to lie. But we're all here for the long ass grind, so we wouldn't be playing this game if we weren't up for it. Alright, let's test this out. Okay, that fits there. Perfect. Can I reach the Frankenstein with this one? Yes, I can. I mean, it's all subject to change. But for now... Hey, Mythical, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? 5k so far? You enjoying the mini DLC? But no, good to go. I'll catch you later, Gabriel. Glad you're enjoying the game, dude. And I'm glad I've been able to help you out with it. The hand, did I miss something? I am streaming on Thursday as well, Gabriel. It just won't be Gold Rush. I used the mini stuff instead of drilling nuggets. I can't remember if you told me about the hand, Mythical. If you did, I am sorry. I've slept since then. Oh, Azad, there's a message waiting for you in a group chat situation. I don't know if you've seen it on Discord. Cracked your wrist a few days before the previous season. Oh, no, I remember now. Yeah, you did tell me. You were in a lot of pain with it. I remember now. Sorry. I wonder if that writing is on the cougar. But it's not on that side. Wait. It is still there. Or it's something different. Pin-up was here, but it was not welcome. Something, I can't remember what the last bit is, but yeah, the writing's still there. Seasonal, if you're able to go for seasonal, that's apparently the easier route. Yeah, there used to be a pin-up. I don't know if that actually was or not, but... Well, good luck, dude. Good luck. I'm not going to be washing any gold and from this at the moment until either the first day of autumn or I hit a claim reset moment. We don't know. They haven't told us yet. We don't know what the prize is. At least I don't think they have. Let me double check. No, they haven't told us. I could push for top 10 on both. I did have some teaching from Accelerate, but not sure if I want to overdo it again. I was top 4 for a long time last season. I don't have a week off this season round, but I'm also going to be not streaming on Thursdays, with the exception of... Oh, not streaming Gold Rush on Thursdays, with the exception of the final week's push. Right. I'm going to be back in just a moment, guys. I need the toilet. I'll see you in a sec. I'm back. Well, you might have a mini mythical in progress. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Congratulations. Or if it's not 100%, like if you're still just double checking and stuff, well, good luck. Oh, they're not even on, are they? Something's happened. That one's fine. There we go, all good. Well, fingers crossed. I'm actually excited in a way. Yeah, no, trust me. When, you know, before my daughter, during the... Sorry, coughed. During the pregnancy and everything, nervous, excited, everything, you know, the whole works. Cliche, blah, blah, blah. I raised my daughter on my own since she was 6 months. I don't think I could ever choose a different route. You know, she's 19 now, mouthy as hell. No, she's alright actually. She's actually one of the ones that actually goes out and wants to work and things like that. Which is what I was like as a kid, which is why, when I was younger than her, in fact, which is why I got all my back issues now. But, you know, most kids, they just want to, or most teens, they just want to do nothing, don't they? The depends on the shaker, but the shaker I'm using, the tier 5 shaker, processes dirt faster than the hopper gives it. But I think the Franks deliver the dirt as fast as the conveyor belt system, the hopper buckets, whatever you want to call them. I think they're the same speed as the Franks. For me, it just means there's one less step for the gold to travel. Like every time I run the Franks dry or something, they've got to do that extra step of going through the hopper and the belt and the buckets. It's not much of a time frame, but it's something, you know. You're gonna do a smoke and liquor store. How much are you gonna get? How much money do you reckon you'll get? And don't get caught. It's my advice. If you can do one over, just don't get caught. No, I'm joking. I know what you mean. Oh crap! We've got 21 people here right now. That makes me sound like such a low-end YouTuber. People who are lurking, hello, welcome. Do not feel obligated to reply. I'm just acknowledging the fact that you're here and thanking you for the views and so on and so forth. $2.4 billion. I don't even think like liquor stores to the stars make that much money. Oh, you can't even get that much if you rob after you've split everything when you rob a casino in GTA 5. What, 2.4 billion? If I disappear, I'm sorry, wifey is using the laptop to help on my game dev side, so I need to tab it. That's absolutely fine, dude. I'll take your word for it. Austin. It's not something I know in my general knowledge base, so it's fine. I'll just take your word on it, dude. I got no way to disprove you. Prove or disprove, should I say? Well, I'm into bourbon. I like me some bourbon, so to ship me out a good quantity of bourbon will be set. Bourbon or Guinness. That'll set me up for a while. Oh crap!
Right price, dude.
Throwing money down, so dance, Frank, dance.
Oh, dude. Thank you very much, Azad, for the donation there. Oh, what's that bring us to? 91%. We need about 30. Just like $32.50 left to go. Something along those lines. We're almost there, guys. Home stretch. You actually got me on a good one there, dude. You seriously. I don't often call out, do I? Jack is alright. I'll drink, you know, but I do prefer my preference is Jim Beam. Is it $1? Can't let him only pick up 2 bills. Needs to bend over a bit. Yeah, if you're going to be dropping money on the floor for me to pick up, you better make it worth my while with my back issues. Just saying.
They will all worship me.
Viking, welcome. Welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you for the sub. That one didn't make me jump quite as much. I saw that one pop up out the corner of my eye. There we go. Drop down $20 worth of 1 cent. Oh my god. Imagine me just having to pick up like 2,000 pennies like that. That's what that is. You like yourself some Johnny Walker? You don't have pennies over there now? Over in Aussie? You know why they don't do pennies in Australia, don't you? The amount of money it costs to make them. It costs them a mint. Do you get it? Got to mint the coin, it costs them a mint. Yes, yes, I went for the dad joke, so sue me. Been a dad for the last 19 years. You got a bottle for 28 grand. We used to have a £1 note over here at one point. Back, like, they phased them out. I remember seeing one, like, when I was 6. And that was the only one I ever saw. And that was as they were phasing them out. You actually liked that one, Hazard, did you? Oh, look, I've made the South Park Canadian Frankenstein again. That gap just reminds me of the way they do the Canadian mouths in South Park. Oh, crap. Just started playing this again after a few years off. Hopefully the new devs are gonna do this game justice. Thanks. That's absolutely fine, dude. So you know how the old Code Horizon team, the only skin they ever gave you was the best leaderboard ever skin, right? The first skin these devs gave you was last season, and it was this one. Oh, hold on, you can't see it properly. They gave us this skin. It really does glow in the dark. It's awesome. Then, just after that... Or actually, no, it's during the leaderboard. I think they did this. For free. They gave this to everyone for free. This little ATV here, and it's got like 3 different skins attached to it as well. They've just released a paid DLC, literally the day of the start of leaderboards. You can see the mini wash plant in the store over there. The other mini equipment you can't see unless you take a look in your storage and you have it in there, but it's supposed to be over here in this area. And I feel like the memory leak is a little better than it used to be. So they stopped the bill in 1855. You know what, Beard? Screw you, bitch. You love giving young cashiers the $2 bill. Are they still legal tender? I like messing with the young cashiers. Just to give more money than what is needed and watch them, but it's out of a calculator. No, this was a leaderboard skin. This was last season. As a... This was what you got for last season's skin. That's why everybody fought so hard last season. Because it was such a different skin. You know, it wasn't just your usual crap. But no, seriously though, Viking, thank you for the sub, dude. As you can see from the top there, we are closing in on a milestone for the channel. And you've just helped get us one step closer. So thank you very much for that, dude. Really appreciate the sub. I'm glad you're liking the content. If you're interested as well, there is a link in the description below to the channel's Discord. An indie flew to my house, broke my hand, so I can't beat him in the previous. So I couldn't beat him in the previous leaderboard. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm too lazy. I paid my daughter to go over there. Yep, that's right. He got beaten up by a teenage girl. It seems like they actually care about the game more than you can say about the old devs. Yeah, absolutely. Bought the mini equipment as they needed the money to be able to do anything. Exactly. Do you know what? There was a huge argument in Discord, in the Gold Rush Discord, about whether or not people should be paying $5 for it. I was like, I just couldn't even believe it. It's like, they need the money to be able to improve the game. There's going to be another DLC later in the year. They're not going to do that if they haven't got any money to support them. Yes, they did. There was a Tron skin. In fact, I can probably show you. Ragnar Lodbrok. I wonder how many of you guys actually get that reference. Oh, I didn't even realise he had that on it. Oh, I do like the look of that one. Is it only for, yeah, it's only for the excavator though. That's alright, we don't need it on anything else. We got ourselves the Cougar, that's all we need. Oh, it was £5 for me. I think some people were saying it was $5. But yeah, but even so, it's still cheap, you know? It's a cheap DLC. It's, in fact, I think it was cheaper than the Frankenstein DLC. Oh yeah, I actually paid less because it was part of a bundle where I had everything on it. But it was a day before payday, so I kind of had to do it that way. But it wasn't by much. It was only like an extra £1 cheaper. Looking at the forums, you actually feel sorry for the devs as they jump straight into the wasp nest, so to speak, getting plundered for something the old devs are responsible for. What's that? This is, the thing is, right, this is what annoys me. This is the generation now of people who moan for the sake of moaning. People who just want to be, people who want not so much the attention, but want to be part of the action, no matter what the action. And that's an issue I think Christian from out of Ore is facing. Like everyone's like, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, and he's trying to please everybody. That's absolutely fine, Mythical. Go nuts. Go into the forum and read down. It's insane how hard. I'll pass. There's a lot to read in those things. Like for me right now, the time is 10 o'clock at night, so. And I stop streaming in about an hour. And I have work in the morning. You can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself. Do you know what? I don't mind if I do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I might bring the cougar with me. Shield the large bucket. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I didn't hesitate in getting the DLC, and it was the same with Hydroneer. I haven't played too much of the new DLC on Hydroneer. Played maybe a few hours on it, but I love that game as well. So you know, I got that one too. Yeah, same here. Just saw the stream and jumped in for a bit. How often do you stream? 5 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday. Right now, like I said, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, you're from England as well. Okay, 7 p.m. I start. I start streaming at 7 p.m. And I stop at about 11. Right now, because of the leaderboard, it is mostly Gold Rush. But to avoid the burnout factor, I won't be I'll be streaming, continuing my Graveyard Keeper on Thursdays. Until the last week of the leaderboard, in which case, you know, final push. I give myself Wednesday and Sunday off. Be careful, he will break your hand if you beat him. You have X-rays to prove it. I don't need to break anyone's hand. I mean, look, I'm 5th on seasonal. I think I only got 10th on the max. But I did just... I burnt out towards the end of that one, didn't I? That was the season... Was that the season of this skin? No, I can't remember what this season's skin was. But I made it on both again. I hadn't played for a while before that. Like, I had some big burnout factor. That wasn't a proper attempt. That was me just seeing how I do, you know. But then, look, 4th. 6th. And this is with me working as well. Sometimes I take a season off or two. I looked in on that one, but I didn't actually do anything. 31 was this one. What did we get for 30? It was the best season ever skin, wasn't it? And that sucks though. I had like 5, 6 of those that I could actively display. My jig one never actually worked for ages. Oh, okay. The number. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That skin. That was number 30. I call that skin the Fat Cat. Purely and simply because they... I'll show you. They stuck something underneath the petrol cap on this skin. It's only on this skin. If I can see where the cap is. Ah, there it is. The Fat Cat. Oh, you're actually from Norway, so it's 11 there. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. So I start streaming 8 o'clock your time. So you have to take the night, kids, for school tomorrow before work. So thanks for the stream. Welcome. And I'll try and be back again tomorrow. No, tomorrow there's no stream. It's Thursday is the next one. No, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Have a good night. And I'll catch you next time. I've slowed down so much now. I need to pick the pace up again. As a donated, scared the crap out of me and my game just went to hell. Catch you later, dude. Azza, did you check out that... I need to reset this glitch. Did you check out the Discord group chat message I sent you and 3 others? No, Azad, not Austin. Sorry. This is what I've done today. It's nowhere near as much as yesterday. Yesterday I had like 9,000 worth. I think they swapped early. They've gone back to swapping early. Well, that sucks. Yeah, direct message. There's a group chat DM. Ah, stuck. Come on. Get off the goddamn hopper. I actually have some streams of it on my channel, Beard. I even did one with Oldman Gaming. I got him into one of my streams for it. I hate this view. This one gives me... Normally, there's not too much movement here, thankfully. But when I have to move a lot, this one gives me motion sickness. If you want Mythical, I can link you in Discord later to the playlist for it. I would love to see some of the dump trucks from that game in here. And maybe the way the dirt works imported into Out of Ore. That would be cool. Or what would be nice is like seeing some of those, you know, those I can't remember what it's called, but you know where you could take a look at what sections of the dirt you still have to deal with, what you don't need to worry about anymore, what you've done, all of that sort of stuff. That would be nice to see in some of these games. Exactly. That's exactly my point. It moves more naturally. Right, I might have to get these buckets sorted in a minute because I'm starting to feel some drag from them. I will read that in a second. Let me focus on this for a moment. Very sensitive mouse, so I was kind of have to focus on the placement. And this is after I've turned it down. Like, I don't know if you've been here when I've previously spoken about this Mythical. My mouse is a 16,000 DPI mouse, and the minimum I run it at is 10,000. Work mode or something. Yeah. As soon as I have my game in a more stable stats, I will give you an old man gaming a key, so I can have outside feedback on what I'm working on. Oh, really appreciate that, dude. Is it a multiplayer game? And what genre, if I may ask? I know I said I'd do this after the stream, but I'm well, depends on where I'm at on the claim, but I'm getting the FPS hit, so. Yeah, I'm trying to work on multiplayer from the start, and I'm trying mining game, but more Elon Musk type. Do you know what, right? The perfect mining game for me. I'm not saying do this, I'm just spitballing, you know. Something like hit this game, but instead of it being, you know, mountain region, be more flat, open range, like from the Gold Rush TV show. Multiple claims, but that's single player in a way, right? So you start off on one randomized claim, no idea how much gold's in the ground, move on, you know, blah 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 blah. When you run out of money, you've got two options. You got your only option is to work for someone else. So people who need staff can post online for people with certain skills that you've unlocked or leveled up, and you can work for them for X amount of time. Bush fixes, literally anything can be welded onto anything. And by that count, you can create kind of free build or craft, you know, junkyard style effective wash plants to sell to other players as well. Like an online market kind of thing. You like the Borderlands mining vehicles? You're going to have to be more specific on that one. I love Borderlands and I don't remember mining vehicles. Of course, Borderlands 2 is my most played. And that's what I'm trying to think right now, but... Now, here's a serious question regarding your mining game. Do bulldozers delete dirt, or is it going to be movable only? Because so far, you know, all games you have to... It deletes dirt. There's some movable, but of course, but so much gets deleted. I would love like a fully immersive... I mean, I'll play I'll play the game anyway, and I'll still enjoy it, no doubt. But it'd be different from what all the other mining games are doing, wouldn't it? I currently have maps that random generates, and each map is 8 by 8 kilometers, and that's where the MP comes into it. That a logistics player can play truck sim while you are mining, and another player can have industry that needs your ore, etc. If that makes sense. So someone can play the game, set up an industry. Is that what happens if... You know what? No, don't worry. I'm not gonna. This is lots and lots and lots of questions are popping into my head here, and it's probably more of a voice-to-voice way of communicating what's going on. You know, I kind of get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. It's like, basically, if this was a multiplayer game, I have maybe 2 or 3 people working here for me, and then there's somebody else is working as the blacksmith. That's what you're getting at. Or maybe somebody's working at the magnetite factory. Well, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a bit of a yawn. I like to mix genres to have more broad fan base. If 80 players want to play Truck Sim, then drive it. If you want to mine, then mine. If you want to play Satisfactory, then build Industry. But I feel you can't have one sim without the other. Yeah, no. The only thing I'm thinking of, like... So say I'm hosting this game, okay? Like... You know, when obviously I'm hosting it on my PC, not as a server, just as a game. You know, people joining my game. They go off, they build their blacksmith, they go off, they build their magnetite factory. But then I don't play with them for a while. But I want to continue playing this game. How does that work? Do I just store the ores until they're ready to play again? Anyway, back to the game. Back to mining. Try not to use language like that too often, dude. The odd slip up here and there is fine. I try not to drop the F-bomb too much if I can help it. Right, let me show you something then. Right, A, if you've got magnetite, I'll show you how to make money to sell gold. To smelt gold, rather. If you've got magnetite, you're going to want one of these traders on this grid. You chuck the bucket into this thing here. You pull the lever, and it pops up onto the screen on the top right. From there, you can always get a loan as well, just a small one to smelt your first bar. If you've got, oh, you haven't got magnetite. Well, you can sell magnetite here. It's $7.86 an ounce for me right now. Or you can sell the gold directly here. You only get 40% of what it's worth. But if you've got no choice, you've got no choice. So if you're smelting like a 20-ounce bar and it costs you, I don't know, 4 grand, just maybe smelt that much. Sell that much directly, right? Don't have to do too much. Just a small amount just to get a small bar that you can sell for enough to sell bigger bars. Do you understand? Actually, sod it. I'm going to get rid of that 6 ounces that I've got. Why can't you sell gold? No. Sell your gold ore. Right, you can sell your ounces here. But you lose 60% of the money. So sell a little bit of the loose gold. Yeah, so that one sell your magnetite. This one is sell your gold without making it a bar. Like you're selling your gold dust. But you lose 60% of the gold price. So only sell like this enough to get, I don't know, $500 maybe. Use that $500 to then smelt a bar as much as $500 will allow you to get, sell that bar, come back, smelt a bigger bar, so on and so forth. That's your worst case scenario. That's your I've got no other choice. That should be the absolute last resort. Yeah, but only a small amount. Literally just a couple of $100. No, $300, let's say. $300 to $500. Just enough to smelt a small bar that you can sell for a better price at the bank. And then use the proceeds from that bar that you sold to smelt an even bigger bar. And then sell that one if you have to smelt more. You only need to get the ball rolling. You don't need to sell it all at a loss. Right. What are we at? 43%. Oh, I've got plenty of room. You're welcome. I forgot it even... I forgot I was even in a drought. Oh, I saw that quite full. Oh no, it's only 58%. I'm still filling it up faster than it's emptying, but not as badly as I thought. Ah, that helps. If I get stuck, it gives it time to drain. We're probably looking at a solid 50 hours that you guys have watched tonight, so thank you very much for that. You guys are awesome with your support at the moment. Thank you very much. I send you the pics on Discord. Just want to ask a stupid question. Since I went into real mines and have the machinery XP and did science with the periodic table, etc. You think it will be good adding multiple elements, uranium, gold, etc. worth it? Depends on your focus group. There's Minecraft mods, for example, that deal with breaking iron. You can break iron down into Fe, gold into Au, and other things into the elements as well. And then you can combine those as your progression tier to make other stuff. But not everyone's going to like that mod pack. So it depends on the people who are going to be playing it. If people... Okay, it's like Split in Two says, right? People build up all their tables and graphs and everything for gold versus money and etc, etc, you know, what's worth what, and spreadsheet, you know. But he just wants to mine, so he's not going to do it. Does that make sense? Some people will just want to be there to be able to mine. Maybe have it. Oh no, you want it to mine it though, don't you? Okay. What if you had two options for it, right? Have them in so that people can sell them, but have the option of building more a science-based building for those who know how to do it, to make more of it, make more of the fact that that stuff's in. Where did the fuel truck go? Oh, there it is. But that way it gives people the option, you know?
I'll do anything
Oh!
for the right price, dude!
Think it might be ordering time.
Oh my god, Azza, thank you! Holy crap, guys, we're there! Azza, thank you so much, and everyone else who's donated as well, thank you so much, guys. If I were to go straight on Amazon after this stream, probably wouldn't be with me tomorrow, but I'd have it for Thursday. Oh my god, no, everyone, thank you so much for everyone who's contributed towards that. I really, really do appreciate that. Yes, that is where the industry side comes into play. Like if you mine uranium and Oldman Gaming. Yeah, but just give people the option whether or not they want to just sell it off or make use of it. Don't force people into making use of it. I think you actually went a tiny bit over as well, Azad, so thank you very, very, very much. I was wondering why you went quiet. Oh, all excited now. We'll talk more about it over Discord. Need to mine, and we are taking up chat. No, it's absolutely fine. I would rather have someone to chat to than no one. I absolutely will, dude. I absolutely will. I'll still keep hold of this one as well, like this graphics card as an emergency backup, but I highly doubt my system could run 2 graphics cards. That's just me being greedy. And it would be ideal to have the same graphics card as well, wouldn't it? Like, for both. Yes, but now everyone is reading on the game in dev and not want to interact if they have questions. No, that's absolutely fine, dude. I get it. I get it. Right. What is the time? 22? I can keep going for a little bit longer. Probably might even get one more swap out done in that time. It would go longer, but I'm getting hungry. And you know, it's my usual stopping time anyway. It's going to look weird only having the one progress bar at the top for a while. Just done, come break my hand again if you wake up but know me. I'm not gonna... You might put... You could very well push past me. I'm not gonna be cleaning any gold until autumn. I'm hoarding until autumn. So we've got into As the title says, the Long Hoard. That needed like an echo on it. The Long Hoard, 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 hoard. We're playing World at War. I don't play World at War, so I don't get the reference. But I'm basically, the way I'm doing this season, now that I've got the money to support myself doing it, I'm only doing a clean out once every 10 days. Once per in-game season. Like, time of year season. Or, if I need to do a claim reset, I will clean the gold first. Right, I will... Horde is a faction in a World of Warcraft. And Horde sounds the same. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I know the two different spellings of Horde. I just didn't know about it in World of Warcraft. Like I said, I'd never played it. My MMO was... It's not worth playing much anymore, but... The MMO I used to be obsessed about back in the day was Cal Online. K-A-L Online. But they've made it... They literally... You jump in the game and you can pretty much instant boost yourself up to past level 60. And back when I used to play it, it took me a year to grind that high. And I used to play solidly, like more than I've got more hours in Cal Online than I've got in this game. But rather than fix hacking issues, they just changed the way it added new dungeon areas for higher levels and then boosted you up to a level. So it's the same progression system in a way, but it's just not really worth doing it anymore. I don't think I've got any Diablo game. Let me double check. No. I do not own Diablo. I don't even know what the game is like. The only other MMO I've really played... Well, two different MMOs then that I've really played. One of them was okay to begin with, but then a pile of crap. Elder Scrolls Online. And Guild Wars 2. I still have Guild Wars 2. In fact, I think it's free on Steam now, Guild Wars 2. I was about to say, could you imagine if they made like an MMO version of Borderlands? But Borderlands is almost essentially an MMO. You can go redo areas, can't you? Redo the bosses, you can regrind them. It basically is an MMO. But up to 4 people.
They will all worship me!
Hound Dog scared the crap out of me. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the Ninja Army. We go like so many streams without that pop-up working. And we've had it twice today, so that's really nice. Now, if you are watching live, Hound Dog, unfortunately, the next time my buckets and mats swap out, I'll swap them out, and then I'll be ending off the stream for tonight. For anyone who's interested, there is a link in the description below to my Discord. Always happy to see new people there. Trying to think if I played anything else that was anything related to an MMO. No, I don't think I have. Not unless you count Baldur's Gate 3, but that's not really MMO, is it? Oh, there is a game. It's single player. It's kind of the reverse of an MMO. So, in an MMO, you go to an NPC to buy your equipment, right? I got a game called Shopkeep and Shopkeep 2. In Shopkeep, Shopkeep 2 is actually multiplayer, but in Shopkeep, you take the place of the NPC that people buy the equipment from, and the townsfolk that keep wandering by are the ones that come in to buy their equipment, their potions, their magic items, all of that from you. And as these people, if someone buys a shield, you'll forever see that person with a shield. Austin, do not be afraid to do that, dude. Like I told you, I restarted Old Arnold about 5-6 times. Like, getting no further than halfway back when I first started playing. Before I learned... each time learning a new way to play it. So, you know, that's how I got into it. Well, you also got to remember, I may not always answer instantly. You know, I work, I stream. Sometimes I'll just want to... It doesn't happen often, but occasionally I just don't look. You know, just have a few hours to myself or something. Go to Indy's older vids and oh my god, Oldman Gaming, you will learn very fast the basics. That's how I learned the game, and I was top 10 previous season for a long time from their help. Nice to see that I'm actually good for something. So I'm just going to double check my subs real quick. Oh wow! So we've got 2 pop-ups, right? But during this stream, we've gained 6 subs. So for everyone else who has subscribed today, but didn't get the pop-up, apologies, but welcome. That pop-up can be a bit finicky. I think maybe it only works from a certain, if you subscribe from a certain device or something along those lines. But really appreciate it nonetheless to everyone who has subscribed and liked and watched, and you guys are being really awesome right now, so thank you. Seriously. You got Lasso in the Discord, so I can also help if need be. I'm not a pro, but I know a few stuff. Oldman Gaming has great starting videos. I'm thinking about doing my own startup newbie stuff. You know, new to the game. This is how you get started kind of videos. I feel like they'll pull in some decent views. I don't do videos too often anymore, obviously, but yeah, if you say you want to keep the lucky nuggets, the drill will give you nuggets up to a limit. There's a limit, a cap limit as to how many nuggets you'll get through drilling, and a cap limit as to how many nuggets you'll get from digging. Didn't want to let go, that one. I don't think it is 500. I think it's 400 and something, the cap. Unless they just introduced that cap for Leaderboard. Yeah, same with my how I start on the leaderboards video. That was outdated. That one's outdated just from the nugget cap alone. But especially now with the DLC, I do need to redo it. Oh, it's more than that. It's about $1,200 per ounce. So it's so if it was you're saying 400 grand, that's at 100% gold price. So 1.2 is 120% of gold price of ounce versus 1,000. You think it's 1,000 per ounce? It's obviously not. It's an extra 20% on top. So I'm too tired. I can't work out 1/5 of 400,000. Right, this will be the final swap out of the stream. Oh crap, I didn't swap them out. Or add another bucket there. Gonna let the Franks run dry in case they reset their position again, or in case the next time I log in I get another breakdancing Frankenstein. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Don't do that to me. Did the math. 480k. Like I said, it's 11 PM for me right now, so it's too tired to do the math myself, so I appreciate that. You know what? This is hard to believe that this is only 4 hours work. I did all of this on stream. This is only 4 hours work. And I've been, you know, going back and forth, going to different places here and there to explain stuff. So literally this was all done on camera tonight. That's a lot of buckets. Stopping to work and talking. And you gotta go to Walmart. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I reckon about 8-9 grand. 8-9,000 ounces, something along those lines. Let's take a final look at the leaderboard before we end off. Oldman is still not playing right now. I've been kicked down to 21st. If this was 9 grand, I'll be like 11th right now. And I would be in the top 10 here if I watched all this right now. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to be a good boy. And I'm going to wait until... Yeah, it looks like this is probably going to happen off camera. I'm not streaming Gold Rush again till Friday. So when I get to a point of cleaning the gold, I will record it and upload it as a video, guys. That way you get to see it. %70% fuel, yeah, I'll stop the Franks. Right, so I'm going to end this off here because I'm going to go sort out some food and I've got a graphics card to order. Haha. Thank you very much once again to everyone who has donated towards that. I really, really do appreciate that. Awesome support. And even if you haven't, you know, you guys are still hitting the like button. You're still lots and lots on the watch time. Again, too tired to do the math now. But it is 93 times 38 minutes. So, you know, that's probably... That's going to be over 50 hours tonight. So that's some really great support, guys. Thank you so much. So, until next time, guys, Thursday is my next live stream. It will be Graveyard Keeper. It's a fun little game. And a nice little way to stop myself burning out. I know it's only a game right now and I could still go. But that's fine. I don't want to push it too hard. But for now, guys, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. And I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.